Hey, hello, hello, hello. Looks like we're actually live, which is good news. So, today is going to be something special. Today is an endurance stream. That means that I start a game and I try to finish the game in one sitting. So, today we're going to be trying to play XG3 or Extreme G Racing 3, depending on what you'd like to call it. And this was originally a GameCube game. Fun fact. Gonna let the intro play here. Hopefully Dolphin does a good job of emulating this game. You know, why do I feel like that particular logo that they used for Acclaim was originally an Activision thing? Like, for some reason in the back of my head, that's like, no, that's supposed to... Isn't that, like, Rainbow Arrow supposed to be Activision? Now, I'm a huge fan of the ultra-fast sort of sci-fi racer genre. I'm a big F-Zero fan, and by extension, I'm definitely a big Extreme G fan. That said, one of the things that XG3, or just really the Extreme G series in general, tried to sell itself on was the idea of vehicular combat, which, ironically, is actually one of the things I'm least interested in. Let's see, I may have... Let's see here. Welcome to XG3. Welcome to the Extreme G Racing League. Founded at the end of the 22nd century, the league prides itself on presenting the ultimate racing challenge for today's sports fan. From the sprawling skyscrapers of Atradiatoshi, through the sunset-soaked Muon Harbor, to the water-rich plains of Verdegrande, the Extreme G Racing League has celebrated a racing experience that combines incredible beauty with 23rd century engineering expertise. Each race sees 12 riders battling for the title of Extreme G Champion. At the end of a race, victorious riders will be rewarded with credits. These can be spent on upgrading the bike or purchasing new weapons. Visit the XG Mall for more information. In order to qualify for a new league, each contestant must accumulate a required number of credit through the races and time trials. Should the contestant accumulate sufficient credit, they will be deemed suitable for the next superior league. Eventually, the contestant will be invited to race in more advanced speed class. Once the contestant has succeeded an elite championship, will be made available. The league has granted 6 teams the right to race. Eager for a fresh challenge this season, many are recruiting new riders. Once recruited, remember your team colors and stand by your teammates. They may assist you when you need help the most. Good luck, and remember, live, earn, burn. Oh. I was gonna make a snarky comment about the wall of text going by a little bit too fast, but that was actually a pretty solid speed for reading out loud. So, we've got a bunch of different teams here. We've got Palis, Starcom, Talon, Vixen, Phase 1, and Terra Nova. So let's see here. What is Pallas? It has been 20 years since Pallas visionary Gabriel Artemis concepted and designed the Graviton drive. Since that day, many have imitated, but none have surpassed the elegance and fluidity encapsulated by Pallas's manufacturing. Yeah, so we got a little bit of lore here. Also, I wonder if I actually said the name of that really long place right. I think I said Atradiatoshi. I'm really curious if I said that right. because it's been a long time, and I think that's how you say it, but oh, I can't play Starcom. Privately funded by 3 high-profile CEOs, Talon is and always will be the most profitable racing group in the Extreme G circuit. We have no boundaries when it comes to victory. We have no boundaries when it comes to design. We have no boundaries when it comes to engineering. We will use the best drivers, and we will push the rules to their limit. We require nothing but complete dedication from our workforce. This is why we win. Talon, there are no boundaries. Wow, really? Formed in 2218, Vixen is proud to be the only Extreme G team fully staffed by women. Psychological tests have proven the female mind to not only be more capable of digesting information than the male, but also a small percentage faster. As such, we believe our drivers have an edge over the competition. Elegant and sophisticated is our motto. Join the team that has evolved. Vixen is an equal opportunities employer. What drives man to risk everything in search of glory? This was the question posed to Phase 1's team manager 10 years ago during the head of the Lunar Industries. Lunar were looking to raise their corporate profile at any cost. As a result, Phase 1 graduated from lower racing leagues to the premiership of racing, Extreme G. God, I'm probably butchering this read. Let's see, most controversial racing team on the circuit. Risk everything. Speed, glamour, excitement. These 3 words encapsulate Extreme G racing, and these 3 words describe perfectly the ethos at Terra Nova. We deliver the racing experience that everyone adores, the high production values, mass media coverage, incredible exhilaration. These are the things that make Terra Nova the #1 choice for racing fans. Be a part of the team. Live the dream. I gotta say, the ones that made me laugh the most were Vixen and Terra Nova, but let's see here. Sven Ilmerig. 22 Swedish, 6'5", and Maxim Nimafan, who's American, at 6'3", and has an IQ of 70 and an IQ of 90. Okay, I need to know what they put the IQ at. 159 and 168. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like we should be Swedish guy here. 6'5" hot Swedish guy? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So, do I have any credits right at the start here? I do. No, I don't. Excuse me, I was looking at the wrong thing. Alright. Well, I'm just going to jump right into this because this is an endurance stream, and I wanna make sure that I can get through this entire game in one sitting, so let's go. And no, I have not been practicing or anything, so this is going to be a very fresh stream. I've played this game before, so I know the basic concepts, but I have not played this game in a long time.
Extreme G race fans, welcome to Muon Harbor. Riders, prepare to race.
Also, I actually need to pause here because my my Twitch monitoring page is currently frozen, and I need to make sure that I can actually monitor effectively whether or not my stream is healthy or not. There we go. Okay. And let's just realign that so that I can actually see when people are potentially trying to chat me up. Alright. Sorry about that. Now, let's go really fucking fast. This game does speed wonderfully, which is something I'm very critical about when it comes to racing games. There's a lot of racing games out there where, you know, you feel like you're going maybe 20 miles per hour and you look at your speedometer and it's like, you're going 80, and it's like, nah, that's bullshit. But in this game, it tells you, like, you're going, like, presumably that's kilometers per hour down there, and we're at like 400. And honestly, it kind of feels like we could be going that fast, so... Ah, there we go. Found the boost. And we've got a little bit of an F-Zero-esque power-up station that we can access. Ah, fuck off. And my speed here is honestly going to be entirely just go fast. So you're probably not gonna see a lot of combat while I'm playing this, because combat has never really been my strategy in Extreme G. It's always been something that I feel distracts you from the finish line, which is what's most important. So I'm going to be focusing on speed, I'm going to be focusing on getting that pole position. Sound is a little glitchy on Dolphin, which is a shame. Let's see. The AI, especially at the low levels, does seem to be pretty predictable in terms of, like, you get close to them, they try to fire their gun at you, you know, they speed up a little. And there we go, first place, first race. I'd say that is definitely a good sign. So how much? Oh, we got a nice reward for that, but can we actually buy anything? Probably not. Yeah, we're 500 away from that. I think there might be a... Ah, yes, the shield scoop is definitely something that I'm gonna want. I'm gonna want that massively, as I'm also gonna want the shield boost. But we can't get those yet, so let's do the next league race, which is going to be Vertigrand. Very visually interesting with the trees and everything. These trees must be absolutely massive.
Welcome to Vertigrand. Riders, prepare to race.
Like, it's interesting when you see games like this because you have to keep in mind some sense of scale. And so it's like, with the amount of speed that we're going, and like, I mean, our character is 6'5", so this bike's got to be at least 8 feet long, and we're going at like 400 kilometers per hour. I mean, those wind turbines, for example, must be ridiculously tall. Not to mention, now that I think about it, wind turbines in the sci-fi future. I mean, they don't even look like particularly sci-fi wind turbines, they just look like normal wind turbines, which is kind of funny. I guess I just don't really think wind turbine when I think exotic sci-fi technology, you know? Now, I can actually bank a little bit more by using the left and right triggers. But I found that that's really touchy in this game, so I'm going to be avoiding using it for a while. Yeah, go on, go on. I don't care. Do what you need to if it makes you feel better. Just pass me. Fire your tiny, tiny gun that does nothing. It's always great when you have a maximum shield charge and you're still on one of those because you can just continuously boost and get some extra speed in. And until I get a larger engine, like, my strategy is really just going to be kind of tapping on the boost to stay just slightly over my maximum speed, because that'll give me that alone will give me the edge that I need to get up into the front, into first place. I actually just, like, straight up can't see in here. I may need to turn up my screen brightness. Okay. Let's try not to use too much boost here. I am in 4th place. So I'm pretty confident that I'm going to get up near the front. Ideally, 1st place again, but we'll see what actually happens. I think that's a 2nd and 1st actually right there. I mean, it's also just really, really awkward trying to hit that button. Always good to save a little bit of boost for the end. Okay, what's my actual total up to now? Okay, I can get the 300G engine. So let's get that, actually, right away. And we're on the last race for Lithium, which, Crystallaria? Okay, I think that's how you say it. Let's find out.
Extreme G race fans, welcome to Crystallaria. Riders,
Crystal area, apparently. Reminds me of one of the Lego Racers tracks, actually. So we should be able to go a little bit faster now. I mean, we're up to 300. Let's see here. What are we gonna stop if we're at 400? I think we just have a little bit more acceleration. I don't think we have too much maximum speed improvement from this engine, but I do think we have a bit more acceleration. Now, I think this is the first race that I can actually just die on by messing up right there. Which is pretty damn rough if you do that, so... It'd be really nice if I had my boost right now. So, I gotta say, the music in this game, it's nice because it's very different aesthetically from the sort of F-Zero, sort of generic rock kind of soundtrack that they have going on. I So it's a lot more electronic, and I actually like it for this game. I think it fits this game's aesthetic very well. Because this game it has a much more sort of like it's a little bit more cyberpunk in a way. Like, whereas F-Zero is supposed to be all this, like, wacky alien shit going on, this game is very definitively, like, corporations and, like, you know, people, like, sacrificing their lives for entertainment value. Just gonna bounce off the sides of the course there. I need to be careful on this one, honestly. This is definitely the most difficult course so far. Okay. Might get a little bit quiet in parts of this game as I'm trying to focus here. I'm in 7th place still. That's definitely not where I want to be. I took a lot of hits there too. Okay. Things are evening out. Let's try to overtake this guy. And is that someone right up there? It looks like it might be. Ah, man, I only got 4th place. That was definitely not a good, definitely not the best run. I did get some credits, though. Yeah, promoted to the Rubidium League. Okay. So let's check on how much we have here. I can already get the 350G engine, so let's get that right away. We're gonna focus on engine upgrades a little at first. I mean, I didn't get first on that last one, which kind of bothers me. Like, I almost wanna go back and try to get first on Crystallaria, because that's kind of a big deal. But let's check out Rubidium first. Let's see how well I do. Ooh, Atradiatoshi, yeah, definitely. Let's hear it. The announcer here will say it in just a second. Come on, don't be shy.
Extreme G race fans, welcome to Atradiatoshi. Riders, prepare to race.
Atradiatoshi. So I was close. I think this level in particular is somewhat infamous for its music. which very definitively sounds like the vocals in this track are saying, give me a fat B instead of beat. Ooh, slow down. Now this course I do remember as having several jumps on it, which makes it particularly evil. You get a very substantial... Whoa. Okay. There we go. Yep, that's the thing that kills you on this course. Also, I just want to point out that, like, on that last level where I got 4th, that was the first time I really tried to do any combat stuff, and I didn't do very well as a result. So just proving my point there. I swear to God, it really does sound like he's just saying, "Give me a fat B." We're so close to first. Come on, come on. Don't start sucking. Come on. This game is actually... That is first. Fuck. Give me your position. Alright, I need to save the rest of my boost and shield here. Absolutely need to save it. Here we go. Let me get first. Oh, alright, I did it, actually. Got first. Sweet. Let's just very quickly jump straight to the next one. Cirrus Canyon. Canyon. Gosh. Was ist English?
Extreme G race fans, welcome to Cirrus Canyon. Riders, prepare to race.
All right. This is actually a course that I don't remember anything about, so I'm gonna be doing this pretty much totally blind. By that, I mean I'm gonna suck. Come on. Apparently that was a shield charging place, but the texture didn't render properly. Dolphin's great. There probably are a few settings or something I could have changed to improve this. Also, are we on a loop? We are on a loop. And around the circle we go. Let's go real fast! The physics in this game are kind of hilarious. Because, like, I think some of the courses are actually, like, in space proper. And so it's like, are we magnetically attached to the course? Like, how do we not just go flying off? Especially at these speeds. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. We're in 10th place. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Am I gonna get some shield recharge, maybe? Come on, please? I have a feeling this is not going to result in a first place run. Can't explain exactly why I feel this way, but I have this silly little feeling in my gut that says, yeah, probably not. Whoa. Almost fucking died. I mean, at the moment I'm fighting for what, 8th place? That's not a good sign. Really wanted to actually just straight up kill that person. Because you can. It's just kind of hard to do in this game. If they would have made combat a little bit more lethal, I think that it would have been a lot better. But as it currently stands, it's really not actually worth trying. Speaking of things not worth trying, finishing this race. I'm gonna get an awful result. Come on, let me get 6th.
One shield's low.
Come on, come on. Yeah, just, I guess 6th. Wow. Wow. That might actually kick me out of this running. Huh. I did get a small reward. I could get the 400G engine. Let's do it. We just want maximum Mume. If I can have maximum zoom, I will have maximum zoom. Apparently I didn't get kicked out though for 6th, so I won't really complain, honestly.
Extreme G race fans, welcome to Oceania. Riders, prepare to race.
Alright. Here we go. Slow down. We're going on a really fast race, but we're slow. Actually, yeah. Emulation does not do this game any favors. Which I think is interesting, because visually it's not even that, it's not really that intense of a game. But Dolphin is somewhat of an inefficient emulator. I could probably improve it if I played around with the settings, but then I'd have to put everything back for when I'm doing Paper Mario, so... I'm not gonna do that. Wow, yeah, this course... Dolphin hates this course. Actually, this course reminds me of something. Visually. I don't know why. But for some reason visually it reminds me of the Armored Core series. I used to own several of the Armored Core games, but I never actually beat any of them. Maybe I should stream them someday. They're kind of crazy, like, mech fighting games, for lack of a better phrase. They're really clunky and awkward, which is kind of appropriate because mechs. That was the longest this course has gone in 100% speed. But now it's time for slow. Oh, that's fucking horrid. I really hope I don't have to redo this course. Because this course has some nasty slowdown. We hit a low peak of 65% there. That's almost half speed. In particular, it does seem to hate the skyscraper. Every time we go around the skyscraper, it wants to die. And the water effect. So let's put in a little bit of extra effort here to try to get first so that I don't have to endure this again. Oh yeah, 87% speed. Yeah, I got first place. I've been promoted to the Cesium League, though. Very cool. So what can I buy now? I actually can't buy more zoom? Well, fine. I won't buy more zoom. Can I can't get a shield scoop. These are the two things I honestly need the most. I think that I can also get things for... see here. So we have Cesium and Francium. Or Cesium. I don't know if it's Cesium or Cesium. Lithium, Rubidium, Cesium, Francium. Anyway. So let's try it out. See what we get. We get glitchy textures. Mild epilepsy warning, I suppose.
Extreme G race fans, welcome to Tundaria. Riders, prepare to race.
2, 1. Let me out zoom you. Let me out zoom you. We haven't even gotten onto the really intense stuff yet. Which is my way of saying we haven't gotten to a point in the game in which we can actually break the sound barrier, which is kind of a major thing. So I think we need to do Cesium and Francium, and then we unlock some new stuff. But we'll have to see. It's been so long since I played this game. I just know that breaking the sound barrier is definitely a thing you can do. Ow. Rude. Let's not get caught up in that firefight, huh? You two just, oh, now there's 3 people in front of us. You 3 just duke it out, and I'm gonna hang out right behind you, waiting for an opportunity to zoom past you. Like so. Ugh. Didn't mean to hit them. Get the fuck away from me! Damn. We're gonna be really annoying. Alright, we're on the final lap here. Which, I mean, these races only ever seem to have 2 laps anyway. You first lap, second lap. So I don't really know, like, why they even bother saying final lap, because it's kind of self-evident that if you've seen the finish line once, you're only going to see it once more. I don't think there's any courses that have a different number of laps, so... The level design in this game is pretty spot on, though. Like, the handling of the vehicles does suffer at times on the really bendy ones, because it is super jumpy. Like, this is one of those racing games where you basically have to just sort of lightly tap the steering constantly, and you can't actually, like, try to steer one direction or the other, or you will just get fucked up. If you could stop shooting me, that'd be great. You know what? I have a gun too. Look at me. Not that it's ever useful. You know, I kind of wonder if the NPCs only get the same upgrades that you get, because they don't seem to be using any different weapons And I haven't unlocked any different weapons, so... If so, that'd be an extremely exploitable aspect of this game, just saying. Okay, I'm in second place. I need to be in first place. Go away. Got it. Got first place. That means a ton of credits. Megalopolis. Megalopolis 7. Oh, what is my tongue? Looks a little bit New York. Maybe a bit of Chicago. Oh man, is that smog? That's horrifying. That's the scariest part of this game.
Riders, prepare to race.
Ooh. A little bit of that slowdown is almost as scary as that smog. There we go. It's catching up. I really can't see where I'm going. My screen's just a little too dark. So like all I see is like one streetlight after another, just vaguely in the distance. Also, the AI cheats as all hell in this game. This is very much so one of those games where, you know, you only you don't start at all equally at the beginning of the race, and so the only way for you to actually win is to consistently be getting further and further ahead of. I mean, it sounds silly when I'm trying to say it out loud, but it's like. It's just, the opponents are by default just so far in front of you. It's timed in a way that you can only get to first on the second lap. As opposed to, you know, the possibility of getting first on first lap and then having to fight for it. Which actually means cars get easier to pass on the second lap. It's good for an arcade racing experience, though. Honestly. Like, I'm complaining about it as, like, a connoisseur of these games, but really it's, like, as far as gameplay-wise is concerned, I think that it wasn't a bad choice for them to make. I can't see where I'm going, but this tune is pretty jammin'. Whoa, that came out of nowhere. Okay. Just really want to go fast right now. Give me the speed. Give me the neum. Isn't that jump coming up? Yes, it is. Fuck. Okay. Wow, first actual death. Did not go fast enough. Okay, do I have enough credits for anything? Buy? I mean, I can get this stuff. Yeah, I can't afford anything I actually want. Let's, I mean, if I do time trials, I can actually get a little bit of extra cash, I think. Huh. I mean, let's... Should I? Yeah, let's do a time trial. Let's do a time trial. Muon Harbor. Let's see how this works. This is like the easiest course. So let's just go real fucking fast here. No other racers, just me and the clock. How fast am I going to do this? Did I actually do it? Oh shit, I have to keep going. I was so confused when it said new record there. I was like, what's going on? I have to catch up. I probably lost a second or two by spacing out. Come on. Second. How many laps do I have to do? Do I just like... Do I do 3 laps? Wait, do I have... How many do I do? How many does it expect me to do? Is this just unlimited? I mean, there's a time limit counting down up there for 12 minutes. I'm like genuinely confused right now. I mean, at the bottom it says 3-9? Do I have to do 9 laps? Well, let's find out. If I go past this and it says 4-9, then I'll know. Okay, yeah, I have to do a full 9 laps here, okay. Alright, we're in it for a few more minutes then. We're gonna just have to haul. Maximum zoom, please. I mean, at least I chose like the easiest course to do this on. Maybe I will actually get a reward for doing all 9 laps. Let's find out. would be nice to get a reward. Especially if they make me do 9 goddamn laps for a time trial. You know, I do have to say though, honestly, the premise of this game, I don't feel would ever actually pan out. Because, like, with our society, right, it's like, yeah, we've got racing and racing fans and all that, right? But I don't think that in a very futuristic society that racing is going to continue to be very much of such a big spectator sport. Especially not with the, like, VR technology and all that's going on. It's like actual physical races, I doubt it. Especially because people would freak out about the possibility of, you know, like, safety precautions and all that. So I really just don't see it actually ever, like, this sort of thing, or like F-Zero ever actually happening in like a far future sort of realistic scenario. Because why would you do this if you could have a VR experience that felt like you were doing this for real, you know? Without any of the actual, because the stakes would still be high because people would be competing against each other. But without actually necessarily having to worry about, like, you know, the media freakouts of, oh, people died in this race. I mean, like, in this situation right here, like, this motorcycle just flew off the track and slammed into one of those buildings and then, like, exploded. I mean, that'd be civilian casualties, and that's like the biggest no-no ever when it comes to spectator sports. Oh man, I'm really starting to space out here. I'm on lap 7. Come on. Come on. If I knew you were gonna make me do this, I would have just kept doing the courses. They only make me do 2 laps, damn it. Oh, got a new record, 55, cool. I was kind of trying to get a slight improvement, so I'm definitely down for that. Not gonna be able to beat 55, I don't think so anyway. I need full shield boost thing to do that. I still have 7 minutes remaining on my time limit, by the way. Fortunately, I've only got 1 more lap after this. Which is a very good thing, because I think I'd be going insane if I had to go any longer. At least I can look behind me. That's cool, right? Atradaitoshi. That's actually really fun to say. Okay, last lap. Let's go. Final lap indeed. I'm gonna get around this little bend here. I wanna try to boost all the way to sound barrier, so I'm gonna save my boost towards for the part where it actually flattens out and it's just straight. Let's do it. Sound barrier, come on. I'm not gonna make it.
Shields low.
Nope. I was really close, too. I think it's like 710, maybe? 740, something like that. Well, here we go. Race over. Please tell me I get a reward. I did! I earned 1,926. That was so not worth it. Okay. Let's go. Give me the creds. I want them creds. I need them creds. You cannot possibly understand my thirst for the creds. Will you stop hitting me? I'm slightly more new, I can do this.
Systems update.
Okay. I think I got first the last time I did this, so I've got high expectations for myself here. See, I swear using more boost doesn't matter, because it doesn't... Like, there's a slight effect that continues like a second or two after you push the button. So just tapping it is so much better. Okay, here we go. Can you not just go vroom back in front of me? Okay. Here we go. This is going well. I really want the shield scoop. Really want it. I need it. I need those creds so I can get my shield scoop. Scoop up them shields. There's like no one out here. Okay, 7th place, come on. Whoa! Okay, my eyes just like got so confused. I looked like I was going backwards for a second. Like, I don't know if that was a rendering problem or my eyes just actually like freaking out there. That was so surreal. Like, whoa. Okay. Come on. Let's do this. Racing game. Racing game, racing game, racing game, racing game. Okay. I got this. So, on the subject of cyberpunk, has anyone here ever watched Johnny Mnemonic? It's kind of an obscure Keanu Reeves film. It was his sort of introduction to the cyberpunk genre before The Matrix, though. And so it's about a data courier who has like a hard drive in his brain or something like that. And so he can use his brain to store digital data and smuggle it, basically. it's a really cool movie, actually. If you're into cheesy 80s cyberpunk, and you want something that isn't like The Matrix, or something, you know, cyberpunk from before The Matrix was really like the dominating stylistic choice for cyberpunk, definitely check out Johnny Mnemonic. It is a really kind of a gem. Only 3rd place. Oh boy. When we have slowdown at the start, that's a bad sign. I think one of the tricks you really have to master when playing this game is you have to bank before you hit the turn. Like, I'm kind of used to the F-Zero style of banking where you, or like the Mario Kart banking, where you kind of, you just get right in there before you bank. But in this game, banking, I don't know, you don't turn your angle nearly as much as in most of those games. So I really want to know, like, I really want to know if getting that jump and actually landing it is a shortcut or not, because I have this feeling that it is. It's really hard to get to, and it'll kill you if you fuck it up. So there has to be some reward for getting it right. At least that makes sense to me. It's after the tube, I think, so let's try to go for it. It should be over here? There we go. Got it. Yeah, I think that is definitively a shortcut. It's a dangerous shortcut, but it's a shortcut. So maybe I need to utilize that in order to get first on this race, because this race is not doing me any favors. Oh man, I need to scratch my head so bad. Okay, there we go.
Shields recharged.
Yeah, give me them shields. I mean, I'm mostly just not wanting to die. This gun happy fellow here is not really helping me feel very confident in the whole not dying section of the game. Gotta save my boost for post-tube jump. I think the tube's coming up here? Wo ist tube? Here's the tube. Okay, tube. We're gonna be chill, and then we come around the corner, and now we want to line this. Ah, shit, I didn't hit it. Okay. Ooh, slow down. That was impressively low speed. Come on, let me just be in front here. Don't shoot. Stop the shooting. I just want to win. I just want to beat you. I don't threaten you in any way other than your ego. I can't see the fucking There we go. And let's zoom. Ooh, got it. First place. That is a really good sign. Passive A6. The Cone Ranger. That's interesting. I have a massive craving for pizza right now. Unfortunately, I can't have pizza. I can only have race. Maybe if I win all of race, then I will get myself pizza as a reward.
Extreme G race fans.
Oh yeah, shitty weather racing. I love shitty weather racing. It's actually my favorite. Like, definitively, shitty weather racing is so much fun. You guys probably can't tell if I'm being sarcastic or not. I'm just gonna let you guys guess. If I made a game, it'd just be called Shitty Weather Racing. And it actually, you know what? If I made a racing game called Shitty Weather Racing, you wouldn't race other people. It'd be like it wouldn't be like a race course race game. No, fuck that. It'd be a game where you're like in a car and there's like a hurricane or a tornado behind you, and you have to like navigate interstate traffic to escape before you get sucked up into said tornado. Actually, that kind of sounds like a fun game. Like, I made this up as a joke, but now that I think about it, it's like, nah, I'd totally play a game where you're like trying to race against a tornado or something like that. Now watch, in like 2 years, the game's gonna come out. That's exactly that. From some random person who just happened to watch my obscure videos on the YouTubes or something. I've been doing a lot of morning streams lately, partially just because I'm always worried that I'm gonna wake up my roommate when I do nighttime streams, so they're not so grand. And I don't want to sound too quiet in my recording. I need to do better than this. Come on. Come on, me. This is an endurance stream. You can't be messing up this much, or else you're gonna be here all fucking day. And you're gonna fucking hate yourself. Speaking of which, I went onto the Archives channel recently, and I noticed that my LEGO Racers stream got a ton of views, which I thought was kind of strange. I guess people just like LEGO Racers. I've been debating what I should do about some of the games that I didn't finish on the Archives channel, because I did want 2017 to be kind of a fresh start for me in streaming. But there are some games where, like Baldur's Gate, that I basically just started, and I do still want to play those through, like, definitively, very much so. So I think at some point I'm gonna have to go back and, let's see here. You failed to earn enough to continue. Does that mean I didn't get any credits at all? I didn't get any credits at all. Okay. That sucks. Wow, I could have actually used those credits and then gone back, but this game fucking hates me, so... Well, let's see... Okay, I actually can't go back to, like, Rubidium or Lithium. I have to just do... Oh, wow, this game's fucking evil. I mean, I guess I could do more time trials, but, like... I mean, I need so much to get the shield scoop or the shield boost that it's not even worth trying to do time trials. I really just need to stop sucking at Cesium. Okay, here we go. Take a drink of my juice. I'm ready. So I mean, one of the things is I have more subscribers on my archives channel than I do on my new channel, which isn't surprising seeing as I just started my new channel and I've only got a small number of videos. But if I go back to any of those games, I think what I might do is I might actually upload them to the archives channel and then like preface this with, hey, this is an archive stream. If you want to check out my new stuff, go to my new channel, because I won't be uploading anything to this one. Woo. But then there's also a part of me that, like, if I go back to any of those games, I kind of just want to get a fresh start. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Well, this is going well. Already in 7th place. It'd be great if I could just, like, get past these two. And not get totally messed up by their weapons. You know what? I'll just do that. Get put a little bit of extra juice into my boost. I definitely need to use up more juice on my first lap. I think this is a strategy that I need to implement more. Where is the invisible thing?
Shields recharged.
Oh, they're actually using new weapons. Well, shit. Guess I didn't know what I was talking about earlier. That exploit I mentioned turned out to not really be so much of an exploit at all. Oh god, my ankle itches so badly right now. Which, could you imagine, like, having to do this in real life and then, like, your ankle itches? Like, you're traveling at 400 kilometers per hour and it's just, like, you desperately need to scratch your ankle, but you know that if you, like, even try to, like, if you even think about it too much, you're just gonna fucking die. Like, that'd be horrible. What did I get on this one last time? I know I didn't get first. So if I get first here, that'll be an improvement, I think. I think I would have gotten enough credits to continue had I gotten first, so... They should really just let me go back to the earlier ones and try to clean up the ones where I didn't get first and get the extra credits. But this game's too hard for that, apparently. Here we go.
Warning. Shield low.
So we got first. Oh god, my ankle. Just... Okay. Megalopolis 7. I mean, I got really close to getting first in Megalopolis 7 last time, didn't I? I think I have a pretty good sense of what to spend my boost on here, so... Alright, come on. Come on me, I can do this. Some of these darker portions of the map, though, I swear, it's like I can't see fucking anything useful. Stop shooting me. Fuck. Wasting all of my shields. I need to be aggressive on this first lap. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's get prepared for the jump. I'm gonna make it. It's gonna happen. So we have to go around the turn. There we go. And we're up to 5th place, just like that. That is definitely worth it if you can pull it off. Which I just successfully did, so... Just shooting people in this game just feels so worthless, like, honestly. I get that the cannon's the weakest weapon, but still. Okay. Come on. I really like the music on this level. Like, this isn't normally my genre, but this song in particular is actually pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. Let's just not shoot me, maybe? Okay, just gotta stay away from that fire, because there's first place right there. I'm so close. Okay, come on, come on. Let's do this. Let's save that, save that boost, because here comes the tube. And where there's tube, there's a shortly placed jump hitherafter. Come on, don't shoot me. I'll shoot you. How do you like it? Oh, that was close. But I got it. And that gives me the slight advantage I'm gonna need to stay in first. Okay, here we go. Is this the end? Please tell me this is the end. I don't really have a good visual space in my head for these maps. Normally I'm very good at having, like, my spatial sense is very, very good, but when it comes to the maps in this game in particular, I have kind of a tough time. Like, until I actually see the finish line in front of me, it's like it doesn't even exist. Okay, can we get 3 1s in a row? Probably not. But damn, it would be cool if I could. Oh yeah, shitty weather racing. At least I know that I do need to be more aggressive on the first lap. This is something that I've established that does seem to be helping my performance in this game. So that's something I'm going to be trying to stick to until I see otherwise. Okay, now I know why this map fucks me. It's because it has a lot of corners, and I really don't want to take my hand off of the accelerate button because it's basically gotten jammed into position at this point in the game. Okay, we're at the dam. Just gotta keep going fast. Allow me the privilege of going zoom, game. Please, just stop. Like, legitimately, I'm starting to get a little bit worried that I'm just going to straight up fucking die. Just from hitting the sides too much. I haven't seen the green anywhere. Now here we go, it should be over here. Oh, this one does not give you very much in terms of shield. Come on. Just stop hitting every fucking side. I believe in you. I am you. Are you kidding me? Let me take 5th. Just let me take 5th. Yes. Okay, I think this is good enough, but I want to keep going, obviously. I mean, 4th is right up ahead. Got 4th. No, they're gonna zoom past me. I had 4th for a second. Oh, good, I got 4th. I think that should be enough. I've done 114 before and continued on, so... Please tell me this is enough. Nice. Oh. Okay. I've just gotten a 500G engine. Nice. I'll definitely take a free 500G engine. That said, it is so time for us to get better shield stuff. So do I want to increase my shield absorption, or do I want advanced storage? I kind of think that I should go for the advanced storage first. And, yeah, it's time for lithium. Because I'm, like, constantly hitting... Are we on Muon again? What? We raced here.
Extreme G race fans, welcome to Muon Harbor.
Yeah, we're just at Muon again? That's weird, okay. Well, I'm definitely liking this new, definitely liking this new, setup here. We're now regularly going 500, so that's an improvement. We have like 3 times more shield now. This is actually really impressive. This is actually a 3-lap course apparently, so I'm gonna try not to use up all of my boost quite yet. Oh boy, slow down. Gotta love slowdown. I even get slowdown in Paper Mario, it's so weird. Just emulating in general is a very inefficient way to play games. Okay, second place. Final lap. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna get first. First is right there after all. Gonna take some pot shots at first. Go ahead, just get back out in front of me. Do it. I dare you. Alright, and we're coming around full circle here, and I'm out in front, so this is really good. Uh, 18,000 credits will take, definitely. Can I go to the mall and just, like, spend some money here? Because I could really go for a shield scoop. Thank you. Alright, I'm fucking set. We've got increased shield absorption. Oh, did we just go full circle? Yeah, okay. I see what's going on here. So we've actually gone... We've gone all the way back to Lithium. We didn't actually get to unlock Francium yet. We're just going up in the speed class. So we're basically gonna be revisiting all of the courses. We're just gonna get faster and faster. wonder if 500G is the, is max, or if there's gonna be like a 700G or something like that. Just gonna avoid that fire. Thank you very much. I appreciate your concerns. Only in 10th place. I need to be a little bit more aggressive here, so let's speed up. Oh shit on my part. Come on, let me out in front. I don't know what those weapons they're using are. They just kind of bounce off and never seem to actually hit anything, but they don't seem very effective. Oh, actually, all of these are now 3 laps instead of 2 laps. Okay. So this is something I'm gonna have to get used to, and how I'm spending things. I now have 3 laps to get to the front instead of 2 laps to get to the front, which might actually make this easier in some ways, particularly with my playstyle, so... Go. Oh, this is going really well. For some reason, I find that it controls a bit smoother when you're actually going faster. Like, it might just be that my reflexes have gotten a little bit more in tune with this game. But there's a part of me that really feels like it's actually like the bike is controlling smoother. Out in front. So I'm in 4th place on lap 3. I mean, 4th place would be acceptable even if as a finisher normally, but I've got an entire lap to get out in 1st, so... No, I really don't like that part of the level. Come on. Coming out in front. Okay. Okay. I'm so close here. I mean, 2nd and 1st are just right in front of me, so if I save up until sort of the last little ditch there, I think I can boost in front of them. Which is actually coming up very soon. Here it is. Only got 2nd. 2nd's fine, though. Yay, snow level. I gotta say, ice levels tend to be one of my favorite, like, thematic things that you see in video games a lot. Like, I always seem to enjoy ice levels. Just, like, snow and rain in video games is like, super calming for some reason. Like, whenever I'm playing an Elder Scrolls game, for example, and it starts to rain, I'm always like, ah, yes, please, thank you. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Just blow me the fuck up then, why don't you? Gonna have to be careful with all these fucking new weapons out. And there's me just like, no, I got shields. I go fast and I have shields. I really need to move the fuck up though. Can you not shoot me? That'd be great. Oh man, I should not be fighting for fucking 10th place. I have a bad feeling that I'm not gonna do well. My love of ice levels is not going to save me. Okay, this is going a little bit better. A little bit better. It's not as well as I'd like it to be going. I'm gonna have to really fucking focus on this one, because like right now if I get hit with another one of those rockets, I could just straight up die, so I have to really save my boost for when it's important to use. Gonna be a little quiet here. My apologies. Whatever will you do without my entertaining commentary? Where is anyone? Am I just that far behind? Here we go. Just need to keep staying out front. Fuck you. I want 4th. I really want 4th, actually. Okay. Okay. 3rd. Give me 3rd. I have 3rd. Okay, 2nd. There's 2nd. Give me 2nd. I want it. Give it to me! Haha, alright. 2nd acquired. Alright. This is actually going fairly well. I'm surprised. I mean, I like to think of myself as being decent at racing games, but this is actually going more than decent. Ammo bank. Okay, so there's no more shield upgrades I can get. But... energy draining power transfer system. This sounds like something I might actually want. But for now, let's actually upgrade the engine. And is there gonna be a... no, there's not a bigger engine for me to get quite yet. Okay. Can I get the leech? No. Wait, can I sell stuff? I was gonna sell my old engines. Can't do it, though. Let's do this. Rubidium. We're back to Atradaitoshi. Give me that 6C90 beats. Hey, DJ! Give you a fat fucking bee. I wonder when we're gonna hit the, like, actually break the sound barrier for the first time. Because we haven't done it yet. It's something you kind of have to fucking work for in this game, huh? And like all the others, 3 laps. So 3 laps is really just what I need to get used to. It's actually one of the courses I had the most problems with when I used to play this game somewhat regularly. The tiered jump thing is a lot more difficult than it actually looks. And it's really easy to get to like smack into one of the other bikes and go flying off of it at an inopportune moment. Up to 7th place already. Damn, okay.
Shields recharged.
6th place, come on. There's 5th, gimme 5th. I know you're the inferior racer, come on, just admit it. Now, I have actually once, not on the jumps itself, but like afterward, I was going so fast that I actually flew over in between the fork on the road there, and fucking died. That was horrible. A little bit low on shields at the moment, so I don't wanna boost too much. We're up to 4th place on the last lap. There we go. Let's be a little aggressive here. And let's go for the first. Give me that gold. I want them credits. So that I can spend it on things I don't need. Let me in front. Both suck. Oh wow, that was close, okay. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Okay, deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm so focused right now. Just give me the first. Come on, give me first. I actually got first. Holy shit. I don't even know how I got first. Oh, okay. Cirrus Canyon. Let's do this. DJ Butterface. That is a hell of a name. Let's go bike. I really wish I knew if these vehicles actually had like a specific name, like Ultra Bikes or something, or like Extreme G Bikes, or you know, if there was actually like a name for what these bikes are, because that sounds so interesting, because even though it's bikes, I feel this game is way more F-Zero than it is Tron. Because I think most, like, if I had to describe what this game is to people, most people would, like, if I described it, they'd think Tron. But I really don't, it doesn't feel very Tron to me, honestly. It feels way more F-Zero. Let's just take a bunch of places, huh? Goddamn. Can I get 4th place on lap 1 here? 'Cause that'd be nice. Fourth place is right in front of me. I don't want to get greedy, though. Don't want to get greedy. Just want to recharge my shields. Oh shit, I didn't get nearly as much as I was hoping for. Okay. Okay, it's not the end of the world. We're gonna be fine. We're not gonna be fine. I'm really falling behind now, shit. I'm just bouncing off places and not getting up to speed. This is not a good day for me. I mean, we are only on lap 2 of 3, so I've got plenty of time to catch up. It still just really sucks. I do have the improved engine, so I do have a very slight speed advantage. Even when I'm not using boost. Okay. Just gotta focus on the handling here. Try not to hit the edges so much. And I think we're almost back to the finish line, which means I'll be able to recharge some of my shields, not all of them. And if there was another space where I could charge my shields, I don't fucking know, because it's not rendering. It's not even rendering the one near the finish line, so... There we go. Just get lined up here for maximum shield charging. I really hate it when levels don't let me charge my shields all the way. I just stop sucking? Like, goddamn. What is wrong with me today? Get me some extra speed. I mean, 4th place will be fine. I will be content with 4th place if I can stay in 4th. Or 3rd. 3rd place is fine too. Let's try not to use any more boost here. I really need to try to save that. Out of ammo, not that it really matters. Okay. Cheating NPCs. I hate you all so much. Seriously? That far out in front of me? God damn, okay. We do have the Oceania one, which I'm not looking forward to, because this one is slowdown hell. It's actually kind of behaving. This is weird. Wonder why it's okay with 500G more than it was with the 400G or whatever we were at. Yep, there it goes. Okay. I'm not gonna get anywhere on this level. I just have this feeling that I'm gonna do, like, fucking trash. I really want to know, like, how the developers feel about this game, though, honestly, because I feel like I want to sit down with the developers and, like, actually ask them, like, what was the strategy, like, what was your ideal strategy for players when they were playing in this game? Because, honestly, using weapons is so useless. Like, every time I move my thumb to actually push the weapon button, I feel like I'm being a fucking chump. And it's like, you have to boost so much just to stay, like, up, that it doesn't so much feel like a boost in most racing games, it kind of feels like this extra special thing that kind of gives you an edge. But in this game, it's like, it's mandatory to keep your position most of the time. And it's one of the few racing games I can think of that actually has that kind of dynamic going on with the boost. Where the boost isn't this optional cool thing that's gonna help you win, it's this mandatory thing that you have to be using all the fucking time, or you will fucking lose. Like, was this game just supposed to be stupidly difficult? Especially with the AI patterns they chose. with the AI being able to just be so far out in front of you and like very, very blatantly achieve speeds that you can't match. Until it's like your designated time to pass them. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a fun game. I really enjoy this game. I wouldn't be streaming this game if I didn't enjoy it. But there are some like definitive design elements of this game where I really kind of sit back and yeah, I remember you. What's up, Nikoji? Today we're going at high speeds and trying not to die. You were here for my Paper Mario stream, weren't you? Alright, what was I saying? Oh god, I was talking about design elements in this game. I've actually briefly become distracted, and now I'm like, have no idea how close I am to the finish line. Which is bad, seeing as I'm on the last lap. I think I'm closer than I want to be, though. Considering that I'm only in 6th place right now. And let me just, nope, okay. Ooh, that was a rough one. Do I actually have, like, money for anything? Not really. So we've gotta start over with Rubidium. This one's gonna be a rather difficult one to get. We do still have a few to get to before we can actually beat this game, as they say. Not get hit by that rocket, huh? Let's make that nice and clean. After a while, you just get so into these games where it's like, it's hard to see anything but the game. That was uncomfortably close. I really don't like that people have rockets now. Get some boost. I'm doing actually quite well on Daitoshi. This is not the course that I feel I'm gonna have any problems with. I'd much rather just do Daitoshi like 3 times in a row than anything else right now. And I say that acknowledging the fact that I almost just fucking beefed it over the edge there. Moon in the background. It's actually kind of cool. So in 4th place, 3rd and 2nd are right here. So let's just, and there's 1st. So let's just go ahead and take 1st and try to keep it. Do our best here. Really wish there was a little bit more shield recharge in this game, considering how mandatory boost is to winning. Come on, stop hitting the side. You're better than this Moth. Tap, 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 tap. Almost hit the sound barrier. Oh, my eyes. I regret doing an endurance stream of this game. Oh, there we go. 600G engine. Yes, please. I'll definitely take a 600G engine. I wonder if that's going to be what I need to actually, I wonder if now at 600G I'll actually be able to hit the sound barrier. Or if it just means I'm gonna ricochet off all the sides at a slightly faster pace. Steering is so damn touchy in this game. Like, so unbelievably touchy. You go slamming from left to right in no time at all. See how, just let me in front. Ow. Oh, God damn. I'm just having so many weird food cravings. I mean, again, like, I'm focusing exclusively on speed in the hopes that I can actually keep up in front without splitting my focus between actually racing and combat. And this game is just, like, horribly punishing me. Like, I have the shield upgrade, and I've barely boosted, and I'm, like, ready to fucking die. Please restore my fucking shields. Oh, and it barely gave me anything. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. I didn't need shields. I needed to die. Which again, most of the weapons are like absolutely useless unless you're in like got the fucking speed to back it up anyway. I mean, we're just in 10th place. There's no sign of anyone in front of us. And like, I was doing really well, and then suddenly I just get slammed into some mines. Like, can I just... I wish that I could just straight up restart. Like, maybe if I quit and came back in, I'd be able to restart, but the way that it's looking right now, I'm not going to be able to, so... I'm in 10th place on lap 2. That is not good. I mean, I'm not catching up to anyone. These NPCs, obviously, like, they're using boost and such, and like they've got fuck tons of shields. They've got basically everything. And I'm like desperately trying to cling on to my shields and not die. You know, let's actually, we're not going to be able to get up to like 6th place most likely with this. So let's actually try quitting out and see if I can actually come straight back to that. No, it actually, oh wow, this game's fucking rude. I could get these rear blasters, apparently. High-powered plasma thrusters. Heat seekers. Destabilizers. Leech. Micromine. EMP. I mean, EMP could be useful just for avoiding getting fucked up. I really want that, but let's try the rear blasters. Let's see if this helps at all. Let's go for it. I mean, at least this one I have been consistently getting first, so this is not the course I'm terribly worried about. Do these actually increase my speed at all? Because I think they do, actually. It's not as significant as like the standard like that. I can't look at my speed long enough to actually tell, though. This isn't going terribly. I can't really tell if they're actually affecting my speed or not. I think I might have just been looking at my standard acceleration. I'm gonna use them anyway because they're fucking cool. Of course, changing my weapon requires me to move my thumb away from the steering, thus making me suck at this game. When I could just be keeping all of my focus on the course and getting in first place. With this twitchy steering. Okay. I'm not even in first. I might need to take a BRB after this race. Kinda stretch, you know, get my eyes refocused. Maybe grab myself some breakfast. And I'll be able to come back a little bit fresher. Maybe I'll be able to do this race better. Second place. Not terrible, not terrible. Okay, yep, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I will return shortly, a little bit fresher, and hopefully we'll be able to do some of these later races that I've been struggling with. So I will see you guys in a little bit. Hello. I'm back. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. So did it unbuy the, yeah, it unbuyed that, which means... Wait a minute. Do I still have rear blasters? I really don't need these. I think that was an overall net loss, but you know what? Let's check out Leech. Why not? Can I also afford the engine? No, definitely not. Okay. Let's try this. Back into the game. I'm feeling a little bit better. My eyes are a little bit more focused. Had a small handful of some cashews and a little bit of salt and vinegar chips. Get some sodium in my bloodstream. I was sitting in the kitchen actually thinking to myself that I could really want like a protein bar or something like that. Unfortunately, we didn't have any. So I've had to go without. How am I in last place? How am I this far into last place? This is a joke, right? Hey, that was the first time we've ever hit the sound barrier. So I think the leech might actually be helpful, I just need to figure out how to use it. It's like, right now, there's no middle ground between me being like, flying past them or them being way off in the distance. And this seems like a very mid-range weapon. I don't know if that actually did anything. I also recovered like 0 fucking shields, so that kind of sucks. Wow, I'm actually just doing abysmally right now. If I keep this up, I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to beat this game. Like legitimately like kind of kicking my ass. I did pretty good earlier, but I guess I've just lost my touch. And it's like I have a 550G engine, yet I'm still only like going 300, 400 most of the time. Maybe I should see if Dolphin supports save states so that at least I can focus on redoing the ones I really suck at rather than having to redo after Daitoshi over and over again. Let's see here. I am fucking maximum boost here, goddammit. And yet, oh, there we go. There's 8th place. Seventh place. Okay. Oh god, and I'm on the last slab. Oh, fuck this. Fuck this. It's not even worth trying. Yep, I get it. I failed. Okay. I gotta see if Dolphin actually supports save states. One moment. It does. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is, after I defeat After Daitoshi, I'm actually gonna make a save state so that I don't have to keep doing After Daitoshi over and over again. And hopefully that will help us actually get through the rest of these a little bit quicker. So now I just have to not suck at After Daitoshi. I think that's one of the reasons why this song is so infamous, though, is because I think that this particular cup gave a lot of people problems, so they had to hear it over and over and over again. I just realized it's raining on this level. For some reason I hadn't actually noticed until just now. No hurt. Do not hurt Moth. Moth just wants race. Leave me alone. Gosh, it must be nice to be able to actually bank fucking cheating NPCs that don't have to deal with these janky-ass controls. Why do I still have these? Like, how am I actually gonna look behind me to see if I'm effectively using these rear thruster things? Like, literally no, not ever. Oh god. Now I'm not even doing well on After Daitoshi. Come on, let me have my one course that I'm good at. Don't take this away from me, game. If I don't get first place here, I'm gonna be real sad. It's all gonna be your fault, game. For having programming and stuff. And my being a fallible biological entity. Okay, we're coming right down to the wire here. Come on, just let me at least stay up to these guys, even if I can't pass them, which I'm going to. First place. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. So now I'm gonna have to be a little cheaty face. Gonna make myself a save state. Because I don't want to have to keep doing After Daitoshi over and 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 over. Alright. So now we have to do... You know, can I... Let's actually time trial Cirrus Canyon. That might actually be helpful. Let's do this. Because I feel like maybe I'm just, maybe I just don't have enough practice. You know? Maybe if I figure out the tricks of this course, I'll do a little bit better. Suddenly I'm reminded of, what was it, like, Space Colony or something like that? It was this really strange game that I found, back in the day. It was sort of a mixture between The Sims and, like, a tycoon game. Except the whole thing was set in space. I had, like, a little bit of RTS, elements to it. It was a really strange game. I should stream that someday. I was never any good at it, mind you, and I'm fucking horrible at anything resembling an RTS. Those are not my games. I think I really need to boost on anything that has me going up, like right here. I mean, even on time trial, like, we just hit lap 2 and I think I did 207 last time, and I'm supposed to beat 205, like, and that was with complete boost. I'm just really bad at this particular course. Wondering if going right is better than going left, because it kind of feels like right may be definitively shorter than left. If only that loop was the entire course. Okay, and down we go. And back up we go. Like, I'm running solo on shields. Like, yeah, I have been boosting, but I'm running solo on shields in a time trial. Like, no wonder I can't do this on actual League. Okay, so I need to bank into the far portion. Okay, so I need to aim for the far portion and then bank right. Got it. Alright, that was a definitively improved time, though. I'm gonna try to do this lap mostly without, boosting. And, I mean, last time I also went right, so let's try going right again and seeing what my time looks like. But this is a long course. Gotta say. So the only time I'm gonna be using boost on this one is when I'm actually going up one of the things, because that seems to slow me down quite a lot. It happens a few times. This course is very much so up and down, so... I'm wondering if eliminating that slowdown could be worthwhile. Like right there. And we'll see how that actually pans out later on. It requires me to use a lot of boost rather than just tapping it. And up we go. Tap it. And here we go. Here's the actual incline that I'm thinking of. I think. Yeah, that was it. There we go, I actually did that final corner right. For like the first time ever. Alright, I think I mean, that time wasn't necessarily as good as my best by any means. But seeing as how little I boosted, I think that time was respectable enough. So around we go. Down, over, jump. Got very close to hitting the sound barrier there. The screen even started to blur a little like it does for that effect. Okay. I think I'm definitely starting to get the handling down. I wonder if we're actually gonna make any credits from doing this. This level desperately needs another shield placement. Like honestly, I have to say this is one of the least fun levels for me personally. Because it doesn't have enough shield placement for me to actually go like super fast all the time. And like it's a little long. I feel like this first part here could have been cut in favor of some of the later portions of this track. Of course, it'd help if I'd stop bouncing off of everything. Help quite a bit, really. And the circle completes, and we go really fast. Like, maybe I should just embrace speed on this part. It is sort of one of the longer, flatter stretches. And again, I don't typically use speed, the boost to actually get high speeds. I mostly just use it to mitigate every time I hit the side. Which is always... Got a few more laps to do. Damn. Like, it didn't actually occur to me how long the individual laps were on this one until I was having to do this, and now I'm just like, oh. Oh, great. Oh, that's a good sign. I did earn a little. Somehow. I actually did earn just a little bit of money. Enough to mean anything? Not really. So let's, alright, let's do this. Deep breath. Off to a great start here. Like, I'm not saying that ironically or anything. This is actually one of the best starts I've gotten. I think the time trial may have actually helped me.
Systems activated.
We're up on the top. Okay, I'm actually, oh wow, okay, that wasn't so great, but other than that, I've been doing really well. So let's see how I keep this up, or if I don't. It's always a possibility. Could just fuck this up. Let me recharge some shields.
Shields recharged.
Basically at full shields, that's really good. I don't even need to get first, I just need to get enough. Ah, fuck. So let's try that again, huh? Ah, fuck. All right. try avoiding that jump. Okay, yeah, that is very different. Left is definitively not the way to go, huh? It's put me so far behind everyone else. I say as I get up to 5th place, question mark? Granted, I was pretty fucking heavy on the boost there. Down to 8th. So let's try to catch up. Let's not go left this time. I feel like left is a very... Oh, did I... No, I did not. Thought I might have accidentally gone left. Alright, we're up to 6th, 5th, 4th. And let's see here, there's 2nd right in front of me. I'm not gonna push too hard. Not right now. They're probably gonna start pulling up behind me any moment now. So I'm just gonna defend 3rd. And once I get some more boosts, then I'll start getting back on the offensive and trying to get up ahead. But for right now, I think I'm very good. Fourth. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I could easily take 4th as my final position here and not really complain, so... I think I'm actually getting some use out of the rear thrusters, though, in keeping my position, so that's good. 2nd. 1st. There we go. That's what I really wanted to see. Now it's gonna be hard to keep it. It's gonna be very hard to keep it. But if I can end this in 1st, that'd be fucking amazing. Please stop shooting. low on shields. This kind of sucks. Fuck. This really sucks. Alright, second. I will definitely take second. Okay. Okay. So with second, I should definitely be able to purchase the new 600G engine. So let's grab that. Definitely grab that. And we're on the last course here, Oceania? I always have trouble saying that word. Like, I know that that's actually a word used to describe sort of everything in the Pacific region. But for some reason, it's just a very difficult word for me to pronounce. Must be because I grew up so far away from any oceans. Now, this course I didn't have too many problems when I was originally doing this, so with any luck, I'll actually just be able to pull this off on my first try here. I mean, the biggest problem here is the slowdown parts. Which, if anything, in theory, should just make the game a little bit easier, but it does throw off some of my timing. This course is very bad for the slowdown. And if I do fuck it up, I do have a save state going, so... Heal me up. Almost full. That's a good sign. Some speed. Oh, slow. Okay, here we go. Ah, fuck. Wasn't watching where I was going. That was nasty. Ah, shit, there we go again. Those mines might cost me the race. But we'll have to see. Things are going fairly well at the moment. Come on, come on, come on. God, this course is such a clusterfuck. Just let me get in front of this guy. If I could take 6, I think I'm fine. I just have to take it and keep it. Which I'm not going to be able to. Oh, fuck. Those things are evil. Evil. Okay, does that count? Does 6th count? You failed to earn enough to continue. Alright, let's try that again. And I was doing so well at first. Come on. I can do this. Going well. Up to 9th place before shields are even. Okay. We can do this. I am determined. Filled with determination. Let me fucking be in front of you, you jerk. I am the main, I'm the fucking protagonist, okay? I am the streamer, you are the NPC. Let me in front. Goddamn. Okay, I'm in 8th place. Oh man, the slowdown. The slowdown's fucking something else. Okay, 6th place. I want to save most of my boost, because I want to have good boost for the last lap. I think it's gonna make a world of difference. Also, I haven't hit any mines yet this round, so there's that going for me as well. Here we go. I wonder how far in front the other oh, there we go. There's one. Just casually fly through that explosion. It's no big deal. No. They made a I remember they made a Spy Hunter game that actually played very similarly to this on the Xbox 360, I think. Or maybe the original Xbox, one or the other. Spy Hunter was an interesting series. Seeing as vehicle games do seem to be one of my niches, maybe I should consider streaming Spy Hunter someday. Okay, I got third. That has to be good enough, right? Thank... Oh. Oh. Well, there's no reason for me to make a save state right now. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. I mean, maybe I could get one of these things. I don't think I really need it, though, honestly. I'll just save my money. Okay. Like, I don't even think that we're actually, I think we might be on, like, the silver cup equivalent, not gold. Just in terms of, like, how painful this stream is gonna be for me still. Because we're not done. Oh, I'm so happy to see a course that isn't the, like, 3 courses I was stuck on. It's not Atrodaya Toshi, or Atrodaya Toshi. I don't know why I keep trying to say Daya. Probably because everyone used to say Daya Katana instead of Dai Katana. Which, incidentally, is a word you don't see, like, ever anymore. I wonder why that is. Please, no more mines. Yeah, I think that we might have to do this, and then there may be like a 700G that we unlock. Fucking hell, if there is. I'm determined though. I'm determined to do a proper endurance stream. I'm going to beat this fucking game in one sitting. We're gonna beat it today. I don't care how long it takes me. I said this was an endurance stream, and goddammit, you're gonna get an endurance stream. Even if it fucking kills me. That was joyous. Walked right into that mine. What are we in 9th place? Ugh. Not so grand. We'll be fine. I can feel the fine in my blood. I don't even know what the fuck that means. That's not the weapon I wanted. Okay, alright, come on. Just let me sneak right on past you.
One shield is low.
Oh, this sucks. Sucks a lot. Sucks a lot. Alright. Hi. But now I am in 7th. Oh, please, please give me that sweet juice. That sweet shield juice. This is the final lap here, so I don't know. Like, I don't even know if I want to try to save state if I get like 5th or something like that. Because I don't really want to lock myself into needing to get 1st place on the later ones. Oh, this is fucking great. Mines really are my greatest enemy. They slow me down, they fuck up my shields really badly, and it's really hard to dodge them because the controls in this game basically necessitate that I'd slam myself into something if I tried. Which would then of course reduce my shields and slow me down anyway. Okay, at 5th place, I'm not really comfortable making a save state. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play through this and see how this happens. And you know, if I win, then I win, and if I don't, I don't. It's as simple as that. Oh, it's this level again. I remember this level. This level has the jump that I'm probably gonna need to utilize if I want to get a good position. and it has the barriers that are really hard for me to see. Because my screen brightness isn't high enough. Because my eyes are super photosensitive, which means they hurt when I look at bright things a lot. Okay, so it's just around this corner, and here we go. That is such a good shortcut. Got me up like 3 places. It's pretty much mandatory, not gonna lie. It's always strange to me when there's racing games where taking shortcuts is mandatory to winning. LEGO Racers is honestly really bad for that. If you don't use the shortcuts in LEGO Racers, you are stupid, quite frankly. Especially with the time trials. I mean, LEGO Racers is basically a racing game focused around finding the shortcuts on every single level so you can win. Get comfy, dog. Alright, so we should be coming up to the tube again pretty soon here. Okay. Tube. And with tube comes shortcut. We're up to 5th place. We're jumping like 2 or 3 places every time we do that. I just gotta make sure that I actually save my, or a boost. Save my boost for that part of the level. Come on, give me that boost. Got it. You know, it's interesting to me, honestly, now that I think about it, that there are no course base boost things, like in F-Zero. It seems like something that would have very naturally fit into this game, but they don't exist. Oh boy, okay. We're in 4th place. Probably gonna be in 5th place in just a second here. I don't expect to keep 4th. I'm not playing very aggressively right now. I'm waiting until I hit that jump again. Then I'll play aggressively to the very end, but for now, I'm not gonna worry about that. Hey, actually nailed that guy. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're in 2nd. There's 1st. Come on, give me 1st. Alright, I'm out in first. Guys, I might actually fucking make this. Holy shit. Holy shit. Give it to me. Whew! Okay, so I got 5 and 1, so I think I have to get 1 again in order to win, so... Passive ace 6. Can I get first? You know, I'm gonna make a save state here. Actually, it did occur to me. Is there any, 650G engine? There we go. Let's do this. Let's beat Passive ace 6. We're gonna beat this game. I'm gonna get that mouse off the screen. Here we go. We're starting to get into the part where we're actually going like real fucking fast down these courses. Like, even without boost. Which is interesting, because I don't think that boost is necessarily proportionally as powerful as your engine. So I think that boost is actually better at lower classes than higher classes. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, you know, just absorb most of those mines for me, person who's ahead of me. Okay. All in all, this is going fairly well. We're in 9th place. I can accept 9th place for this part. I do need to gear up a little. I just took a ton of damage. Hopefully I fucked them up too. I think I got a pretty solid hit in though with the rear blasters. Just gotta avoid these fucking mines everywhere. God damn. Ow. If you could stop throwing out mines, that'd be cool. Just like an FYI to everyone in front of me. Okay. Really? More mines? Who's dropping these? Must be the next person. Yep, it's the next person. This is fucking great. Oh great, and I chose the path behind said person. Oh great, more mines! More damn mines! Why does every NPC have to be just dishing out mines constantly? Only up to 7. Not a good sign. Not a good sign. Especially with how little shields I have this round. Is this one of those courses where there's like definitively a right and wrong answer to which track you take at that point? Because I kind of feel like it may be. Come on, don't throw out mines. Please, no more mines. Oh, wow, that was a lot of them. I fail to see how the EMP could ever really be that useful. Maybe I'm just missing out. But it really just does not seem like it's like it'd be that helpful, so. Now, 6 is definitely not going to be enough. So let's make one more attempt. Because that run was really rough. There was mines fucking everywhere. And maybe they'll be a bit less mine happy this time. Or maybe I'll just do a better job of avoiding said mines. Either way, really. Although the thing that would actually help me the most here is just to stop hitting the sides. To be quite honest. Hey, look, I'm in last place. Oh boy, really trying to focus here. So again, sorry if I'm a little bit quiet. This is not a particularly easy game. Okay, it's time for mines. Everyone loves mines. Come on. Stop sucking. Oh, that was fucking great. So I'm like basically dead at this point. Honestly, I'm probably gonna die to weapon fire. Like no joke. There we go. Like even going through the green, like look at my shields right now. They're so pitiful. Up and around. Nah, fuck this. I already know I'm not making any sort of like last minute strides there. One more time. One more time. Let's do this. Even with banking, I'm hitting the sides.
Systems active.
I'm gonna try letting off the gas more to see if it actually helps me, like, not hit the sides. And see if this actually lets me get faster, but I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. It doesn't really feel like it should because there's, like, no real feedback to you letting off the gas in this game. But maybe I'm underestimating the power of letting off the gas in this game. Nah, it really doesn't seem to be helping. I may as well be holding the A button the entire time. In fact, I think that letting off the gas to do turns may actually be reducing my speed more than actually just slamming into things. Alright, here we go. Final lap. Can I make some amazing strides? Probably not. But damn if I'm not gonna try. I'm not even seeing the next position. Oh, there we go. There they are. Come on. Okay, we're in 5th. That's pretty decent, but I don't think it's not enough to win, but it's decent. 4th. Come on. Only fourth. I don't think that's enough. Yep, that's not enough. One more try. Come on. Come on. I can do this. Get the fucking mouse out of the way. Okay. I want to be able to get first on this one, honestly. And I feel like I'm getting better, so... Come on. Love being in last place. You just fucking go. Do it. Achieve your dreams. Okay. Get that shield. We're in 8th place on start of lap 2. I don't remember where I was last time. I think it was about the same, really. Let's avoid these mines. Get up here, come on. Not gonna waste boost here, it never actually is worth it. Here it is, though. Actually got that guy with the thing. Very good, very good. Avoiding the mines. Was not so good. See more mines coming off that guy. I need to get in front of this one, because he's just gonna keep tossing out mines and fucking me up. Here we go, final lap. I'm in 6th place. I could actually get a decent... I could do better than 4th. Just gotta believe. Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? fuck, got 4th again. Okay, let's go back to Tundaria. I need to get better than 5th. So we're going all the way back to Tundaria. And I need to get better than 5th this time. I think just as a general rule, I shouldn't accept a 5th or 6th. If I'm already going to be using the save states to help cut time, may as well try to avoid that as much as possible. Which, you know, it really shouldn't be too bad. This is not a difficult course compared to some of the others. So I should definitely be able to do better than 5th on this. Well, let's see. I mean, let's see what I can do, right? What the fuck is this road, by the way? Like, it doesn't seem like it's being suspended by much of anything. Lots of mines bouncing around. Okay. If I could just not hit those mines, that'd be cool. What are those mines even supposed to be? Okay. I mean, 7th place, not ideal. We need to get a bit further. Really need to. We should be coming around to lap 3 now, I think. Don't want to use up too much of my shields. I'm saving them for the next lap. Okay, we are currently in 5. We should definitely be able to do better. Even though at the moment we kind of are fighting for 5th. I think we're gonna get 4th or 3rd probably. Well, there's 4th. There was 4th. Okay. So the next guy up ahead is 3rd. If you can get the angle right, this is actually a fantastic place to boost. I just haven't been able to get that angle. quite as I want it. Let's just steal second. And there's first. Can I steal first? Let's try. I want first from you. Ooh, that was good. He actually just rammed me and gave me some more speed. Okay, if we can get first on this one, I think we've definitely got the circuit down. Awesome! First. So now it's time for Megalopolis 7, which I think I got second on last time. I know that I did very well though. And I know the shortcut. The shortcut is basically key. If I can nail those shortcuts properly, then my strategy is pretty much golden for this race. It is interesting to sort of see the differences between the different city architecture designs that they have going on in the background. Like Muon, Atrodaitoshi, and Megalopolis are all very visually distinct despite being like sort of generic cities. Like Megalopolis is definitely the most like sort of America kind of city, whereas Muon, actually I think Muon feels a bit Russian to me. I could be wrong, but that's how I visually interpret it. And obviously Atrodaitoshi is supposed to be Japanese. But as I commented earlier, this place feels very sort of quasi New York or Chicago or something like that. Kind of more Eastern USA, big city kind of feel. This one definitely feels the most America out of all of them. God, I could never live in some place like this. And could you imagine living... I mean, I'm sure that, like, there are there are places on Earth that are... There's just so much urban sprawl that there's, like, nothing else, but, like, to actually live on literally like a planet that is nothing but urban sprawl, that would be fucking hell. Like, I never see cityscapes and think to myself, yeah, I want to live there. Fuck that. I'm just not a city person at all. I grew up in a very sort of isolated rural area, and like I have issues just dealing with like places that have like 50,000 people. They like freak me out. They're too big. So living in some place like this would just actually kill me, basically. Gosh, I'm not as far forward as I was hoping I would be by this point. Or that could happen. That might have actually just fucked this this run. quite frankly. Well, we'll see what I get. We'll see what I get. Let's not call the race too early. I mean, now that I'm on lap 3, the game's gonna get a little bit easier for me to pass these people up ahead of me. Because that's what it does. We're up to 6th. If I can get 4th or better, I think I'll be set. I mean, I'd like to get 3rd if at all possible. Thus, 3rd is basically my goal right now. Alright, tube. Let's save our boost. There we go. We're up to 4th. This dude is right in front of me. Come on, just let me get past this one. I want 3rd. There we go. 3rd. I think I can handle 3rd. Okay. Last one for this cup. Pasiphae 6. I don't know what I actually need to win. I really don't. All my strategy for this has gone out the window during those last two. Totally forgot what I was doing to not suck at this.
Systems
I think it was mostly just stop hitting the damn mines, was my strategy. Hey, look, I just hit the damn mines. I shouldn't have even said anything. Oh yeah, and stop fucking up that turn. That was the other half of my strategy. Don't hit the damn mines, don't fuck up that one turn. Will I fucking get anything resembling a decent score? Probably not. Yeah, you throw some mines. See if I care. You can even try to shoot me. I don't care. Alright, we're up to 7th. That's a really good sign. Sixth. Fuck up that turn. Part of my strategy. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Was my strategy don't fuck up that turn? Oops. Stop bouncing around the course. Okay. Not gonna panic. Not gonna panic. Let that guy get his lead. I'm gonna catch back up. Please stop shooting me. Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna get here. I doubt it's gonna be good. Nah, I doubt 5th's gonna be good enough. You did not earn enough credits. Sheesh. Alright. Is there, like, anything I can buy? I actually can. Okay, I didn't have the 650G engine. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's try that with the 650G engine. Maybe I'll do a little bit better. Come on. Come on. I can fucking do this. I know I can do this. I've done this. I'm good at racing games. God damn it. That's my thing. Oh boy, here we go. It's actually not so bad. This is a decent start. Let's see if I can keep it. Come on, recover. Fuck, why do I keep doing that? Gotta keep my eyes off the people in front of me, because they're like turning and stuff, and I do not need to turn. Come on. Damn it, I'm supposed to be good at racing games. That's why I stream racing games. Could be playing Paper Mario right now, which is an easy game for kids. It's rated E for everyone. But instead, I'm playing this. Which is significantly harder. And it's sci-fi. Horrible. These controls are ass. You gonna drop more? I know you're gonna do it. Look at that nice arc that person in front of us made. There we go. It didn't fuck up the turn. I'm in 7th. Gonna finally get some shields back. I don't think this is gonna be the run, but this is actually, like, as far as my maneuvering is concerned, this isn't too bad. As soon as I get past someone, they slam on their boost. Yeah, this is not the run. Like, how? Just how? How? Yeah, 5th is not gonna cut it. Alright. Let's do this. Just deep breaths. I'm gonna be able to place. There we go. Okay. Fuck's sake, stop doing that. Like, I'm so legitimately stressed out right now trying to do this. I'm in 12th fucking place again. Ninth. 8th. 7th. Hell zone that I can't fucking handle. Come on, give me 6. I really want 6. You have no idea how badly I want this. Okay, 6. So far so good. No fucking mines. That's a That's a great change of pace. Here comes the mines. Fifth. Fourth. Holy shit, this might be the run. Blasted that guy successfully. Come on. I get fucked up. This is the first mine I've come across. If I can just not suck. Let's save our boost. The later portion. God damn it, we're gonna fucking lose it all if we keep hitting mines like that. This run is going so well, I cannot afford to hit mines. I also cannot afford to get shot up. And second. Where's first? First is dropping mines. Okay. Okay, holy shit. You've gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, second. Please tell me that second is enough. Oh. Oh. A 750G engine. Oh. Fuck me. Alright. Okay. Let's get the 800G engine right away. Just because I can. Oh, damn. Alright. We're on the gold. I think this is the hardest difficulty. So we've only fucking begun. Let's look at how fast we can go now. 400. 500. Okay, we have officially entered hard mode. We're gonna be seeing the hitting the sound barrier quite a lot. So, yeah, expect lots of whoa. As we go real fucking fast through this course. And desperately try not to hit every single mine on the way. This is really the part of the game where, like, you have to be tapping boost constantly, or you are basically just a scrub. I really want to get to the Francium. I don't actually know if I'm gonna be able to, just because like of the way that this game has like the levels staggered out, where you have to like keep going through it. So I may not actually be able to complete this with an endurance run, because I am running out of time. I'm gonna get as far as I can. Okay, yep, this is what I wanted. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Alright. Is there anything else I can buy? Not really. Because, like, it's one thing to just go through all the courses of a game, which is normally what I do on these endurance things, but it's like, they have that one course that's locked behind, this difficulty wall, where you have to go back, and you have to do it again. And, I mean, I've beaten all of the courses several times, but I still haven't unlocked that one final course. Which is a little frustrating, because it's like, I mean, it's cool that there's unlockables in this game, don't get me wrong. I like games that have unlockables a lot. And, you know, even if, like the whole spacing out the difficulty thing, it works really well for the game. But for me to actually, like, sit down and play this entire thing through again, I don't know. It'd be like if I went back on my Sky Odyssey stream and tried to get all 3 endings by doing the exact same levels over again. Like, it's cool because now we can go faster, sure, but at the same time, because, like, I essentially have already beaten the game. Twice. I've gone through every course except the one special course in Francium. And I actually just totally was not paying attention there. I mean, one thing is maybe I could, you know... Like, I could say I'll come back to this game later, but I mean, it's not really, like, this kind of game is not really one that I do want to come back to, honestly. I kind of just want to do a one-off special sort of thing. So I need to ask myself, like, have I really accomplished what I want to accomplish? Have I shown this game off successfully? I think I've shown this game off successfully. But, I mean, and we've gone on for, like, probably almost 4 hours, maybe. I'll finish this, or at least I'll try to finish up this little race I'm on right here. But I think I'm gonna call it for today. Probably won't come back to this game. I am, after all, very busy with playing Paper Mario, but, you know, At some point, I do need to be able to, you know, I need to go do chores, I need to do stuff other than continue to do the same, like, 9 courses over and over again.
Systems active.
We are not doing well this time either. These mines will absolutely be the death of me. Like, that wasn't supposed to be a joke or anything. Like, I'm gonna fucking die because of these mines. Like, one more hits me, I'm dead. These things do not give nearly enough shield back. Another set of mines. Yeah, I mean, once you've been going on, like, because, you know, at this point I've been playing this game for roughly 4 hours, it's like, my brain is melting. I can't even dodge mines anymore. So let's just see what I get here. Hey, someone else got smacked up by mines. It wasn't me. It's a fucking miracle. Up to 8th place, at least. I mean, the upgraded engine does mean that even if I can't boost, I am slightly faster than the competition. Not that it really matters. Like, could you imagine trying to play this game without ever boosting? That would be hell. Also, I'm fairly certain essentially impossible, short of, like, crazy RNG. You just need the boost so badly, because, you know, the NPCs will just boost past you if you don't. Oh, can we please not? Please. Please. Yeah, we're only getting 8th place. We're actually gonna place out right there. Okay, well, it's been about 4 hours of Extreme G. I'm fucking dead. Maybe it's only been 3, I don't know. It's been a while, maybe it's been longer. Thank you very much for tuning in. We didn't technically beat this in one sitting, which is a shame, but I mostly just don't want to have to do the same thing over and over and over again in order to actually achieve results. I mean, it's one thing where, like, some racing games, like in LEGO Racers, you know, you unlock new courses with each difficulty and so on. But in this game, it's just, you know, you do the same 9 courses, and then you do the same 9 courses at a slightly higher difficulty, and then you do the same 9 courses again, and it's like, Yeah, no thanks. I've had enough. Would I recommend this game? Hell yeah, this is actually a really fun game. It's a great racer. There are a few secret unlockables. It'll definitely eat your time. The combat mechanics aren't so great as far as like vehicular combat goes, but you know, it's for what it is, it's pretty cool. And I love the cyberpunk theme. I love the music in this game. I think it's very fitting. The overall presentation is great. So you know, if you wanna check this game out more, if you wanna see if you can do it yourself, then check it. It was mostly just out on the GameCube, I think. I don't know if they put it on any other systems. Am I gonna come back to this? No, probably not. I will be having if I find the time, which I've been getting up early enough to do regular streaming finally. Maybe seeing another Paper Mario stream in the near future. So hopefully I'll be able to see you then. This is gonna be all for me today. See you next time. I'm out.